Morning, Tony. How you doing today? Doing better? Good, good, good. It's good to hear. Ugh, I am hungry and tired. But I'm excited for today's game plan. Hey, monster. How you doing? You're exhausted. That's also a mood. I feel the same. I need more sleep. All right. Do the other promos, and then we're good to go. And then Facebook. And then we're good to go. Okay. Now we're set. Good morning, guys. Oh, I forgot to set up my lights. Un momento. Been a hot minute. There we go. Much better. Hey, Gold. How's it going today? Welcome on in, guys. Long time no see to our regular scheduled programming. We are back in business after some crazy 2 weeks. My goodness. So first of all, I got good news for y'all. What I have, in fact, is not cancer. So, woo, dodged another freaking bullet. It hasn't come back. So we got lucky there. The doctors are positive that everything will be okay. And that my body is of normal parameters, whatever that means by standards. So, yay me. Um, so no more craziness about that. The second news is I did some thinking yesterday after I came back home from the hospital. Um, I might alter my travel plans a little bit. I gotta do more research and figure out exactly what I can or can't do. And what the prices are and what the packages are and whatnot. So I will keep you guys all up to date on my travel plans and my itinerary when and if I decide to continue traveling this year for the Nuno World Tour or not. Um, Still a lot of thinking on that one. And here, I thought you saved 15% on your car insurance from Geico. I mean, you could do better than Geico. You could always do better than Geico. I had State Farm for a long time. You get the bundle pack, everything with the life insurance and the and the health insurance and all of that stuff with it. It was a nice package, very nice package. Speaking of package, guess what came in the mail yesterday? Ugh. So, let me get this around the mic. I got this yesterday. This is a dual monitor mount that you can put in the back of your desk. I'm going to start working on this today. Um, Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change my streaming rig, have my desk more organized and a little bit more spacious for things so I can decorate the desk. And I'm going to be fixing up my wires because my wires are just all over the place. So I'm going to do some wire management and clean my computer up a little bit. So that'll be the beginning of my spring cleaning situation. And yeah, so I'm gonna open this up and start assembling it today, and then try to figure out how the hell am I gonna go through my wire Armageddon situation. Hey, Kazin, how you doing today? Welcome on back. And on top of that, I got some new Xbox controllers because this one here, the joystick is ghosting. And I'm not tech savvy enough to know how to fix these things. Put me on an N64 controller or a GameCube controller and I'll help you fix that. But with these recent developments of Xbox and stuff, I don't really know how to do that. So I also got myself some new controllers too. But yeah, those are the packages that I got yesterday. And I'm excited to start it up. This will kind of give me the kick in the butt I need in order to kickstart my spring cleaning stuff and to continue upgrading my streaming rig to make it look a bit more professional in here. Plus, I'm tired of doing this all the time with my dual monitors. At least with this arm, I can actually like move the monitors to where I can actually see both screens at the same time instead of just, having to go back and forth between the two like this, like a cat watching a ping pong ball. So at least things will look nicer. And then my webcam's positioning will be a lot better too, along with the lighting. So it's a start. Yeah, that's not gonna work, Kazin. It's me you're talking to. I'm gonna end up breaking it more so than it already is. I am hungry. My goodness. So yeah, I treated myself yesterday. I got the packages yesterday, so overall it was turning to be a good ending to a crazy 2 weeks. We are back officially to our regular scheduled programming. There shouldn't be any more interferences in my streaming schedule other than my birthday. My birthday's on a weekend this year, so um and any national holidays here that might require me to travel to my in-laws. So, other than that, we're pretty much clear to go for streaming for the rest of the year. Um I've got some exciting news. So next Monday, I will be involved in a Squid Games event. Now, essentially, what that means is I get to be a contestant, like number 453. And I get to delve into the world of similar games that they had on Squid Games. It will be recorded, I believe. And I'm excited to see what I'm capable of because I haven't done anything like this before. Last thing I did similarly to this was sports day at our schools. Um, so I'm kind of excited, and I'm wondering what kind of games. I wonder if they're gonna have the red light green light game, and I'm wondering if they're gonna have the cookie, the Dalcom game. This is in person. The event is happening in Seongsu, I believe, here in Seoul. I'm not exactly sure what they're going to be doing with the recordings or if they are going to allow us a copy of the recording. We're going to have to ask the event people exactly what is happening there. But online, it's like $38 a person. At the scene, it's like $50 a person. It's pretty pricey. I'm wondering if they're going to give us like the attachment numbers to our uniforms or if they're going to provide us uniforms. I don't really know much about the event, but I kind of nudged my husband into doing it with me because it's something interesting and something new, kind of like a once in a lifetime experience kind of thing. So I figured, you know what? Let's do it. So we're going to be doing that next Monday. As for this week, we're going to be playing The Witcher 3 on stream for the first time. And also, this Friday, your Thursday, is our 1 year streaming anniversary on YouTube. Can you believe it's been a freaking year already since that whole debacle about Twitch pulling out of Korea? Can you believe that? It hasn't felt like a year. My throat's running a little raw because of the weather pattern changes. My sinuses are not very happy with that. Yeah, I know. Time flies when you're having fun, and a lot of crazy events happen between now and then. Whew. Damn. I don't regret any minute of it, though, for sure. Some people have come and gone in this community, but you know, that is a part of life. Life is a revolving door, and you just gotta, let things happen and let things go. So, my motto lately has been just like what Aaliyah said, brush it off, dust yourself off, and try again. So that's exactly what I've been trying to do and not let things get to me as much anymore. Now that I have the whole cancer scare situation out of my worries, out of my list of worries, I can now essentially focus on what I need and want to do for the rest of the year. And a part of that is going to be big changes in the way I stream, in our streaming schedule, how I handle the overlay in the Discord, and basically time management is going to be my number one focus this year. So those are my goals. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't the big C either. I was a little worried because we do have a history of cancer running in the family. And for some reason, it skipped a few generations. And yeah, the family members closest to me, a couple of them had cancer. And it's a little scary because it can pop up at any time. You could be clear one moment, and then the next moment, it just pops up. So it was really nerve wracking yesterday to be on the doctor's chair and just waiting and watching the doctor watch you, waiting for the big announcement. But thankfully, they were able to use the ultrasound system and kind of dig a little deeper inside, and they were able to notice that it was not the malignant anomaly that they assumed it was. Now that things have cleared up in the system, so it took a whole year for the thing to flush itself out, but it's finally gone. I mean, that's literally what they physically had to do. It's a little ultrasound wand, and they shove it up in you, and they press it up against you and inside. So that's literally what an OBGYN feels like. Because that's where I was yesterday. So there's an ultrasound wand. You can do the ultrasound on the outside if you have a baby. And then on the inside, it kind of goes a little bit deeper than that. Yeah. So it's all good now. I just have to keep doing what I've been doing. The doctor said whatever I've been doing, keep it up. I've been doing pretty well. Lose a couple of pounds. They did not emphasize the weight thing like most doctors usually do. So that made me a little bit more relieved and a lot less angry towards the doctors. And yeah, just keep eating the way I've been eating, you know, monitoring the amount of foods I've been eating and stay away from all the junky junk foods. And yeah, exercise every once in a while and lose those couple of pounds and I'll be good to go. So, medically speaking, I'm cleared, which is a freaking relief because these past, whew, how many years? 5, 6 years? I'm kind of bouncing in and out of possibly being medically broken, and now I finally get the clear. It's a huge relief. So take care of your bodies, y'all. Treat it like the temple that it's supposed to be. Because, yeah, once you're stuck there, you're stuck there for quite a while. And open. Open. Thank you. But yeah, we will start The Witcher 3 today. It's been ages since I played, and I've only played the game once. I do have the DLCs with it. So that means we'll be able to experience the game in its full glory. Yours is 2 temples? Oh my goodness. You started to gain weight again, which you're happy about. Last year, stress made you lose 4. I wish I could lose that much with just stress, but stress makes me gain weight, not lose it. Because my metabolism sucks. And perimenopause makes it so much more harder to lose the weight. Again, it's not an excuse, it's an actual scientific fact. But the last time we streamed, I'm glad you guys had fun with the podcast. I had a lot of fun with that podcast. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad that nobody took offense to anything that was being said. I'm glad that we were able to have fun, both in the educational aspect as well as the humorous side of that podcast. Again, if you have not seen it, please check out our previous stream before this one. And just sit back and enjoy it with a popcorn and a cold one. Because that was entertaining. We will do something like that again soon. I just need to talk to people about scheduling, and then we'll produce another podcast with a different topic and see where that goes. You guys seem to have a lot of fun with podcasts, so We'll do those at least, we're going to try to do at least once a month, if not once every 2 months, again, depending on scheduling and who in the panel is available. So it was a fun experience. Even I learned new things. And that, I thought I knew a lot. Apparently I didn't. It's nice to be humbled every once in a while, you know? Let's see here. Put that away. Hi, Pika. Yeah. Take your time with it. The VODs will always be there. I never remove any of my videos on YouTube. They stay. They're there forever. I'm gonna need. Alright, so for those who have never heard of or played The Witcher yet, this is The Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt. Essentially, we are playing a character called Geralt. He is a long-term witcher, which in this terminology, a witcher is somebody who sacrifices the ability to birth children. And in this world, in order to get witchcraft or be able to use magic, you sacrifice your ability to have children. So basically, you sacrifice life in order to gain the ability to be able to use magic. And as Geralt, basically, we are kind of like a mercenary for hire. We basically go around, we kill monsters, we help each village or each side solve situations when it comes to various different monsters like vampires, wendigos, you know, all that kind of stuff, like, you know, mythological creatures, basically. And there comes a point in the game where Geralt meets a beautiful but bitchy woman named Yennefer, and his whole world gets turned upside down because of her. This is also a great segue into watching the first 2 seasons of Witcher on Netflix, if you're interested. Our very delicious homeboy plays Geralt the Witcher in that show. Y'all know who I'm talking about. If you don't know, please, for the love of God, watch it. It's so worth just watching him lounge around in the bathtub like that. And then the way he growls when he says, mine. Woo-hoo-hoo. He just sends you. Honestly, Henry Cavill should he should read The Witcher for audiobook. He honestly should. He honestly should. But if y'all have not seen The Witcher, you've got to. The Witcher TV series and The Witcher game, a little bit different. They kind of divide from the book. If you guys haven't read the books either, I highly suggest reading the books too. The books are amazing. Yes, he is working on 40K. Yes, he's working on Warhammer. I'm excited for that project. Netflix did him wrong by not listening to him about The Witcher. I mean, nothing wrong against Liam Hemsworth. Liam Hemsworth is a good actor. Don't get me wrong on that. But Liam Hemsworth did not do the character research like the way Henry Cavill did. Henry Cavill studied. He read the books. He played the game. He did character development and research to be able to understand what it's like to be in the shoes of Geralt. And nobody can be Geralt. Again, no offense to Liam Hemsworth. He's a really great actor. He's got an amazing brother who's also a really good actor. But nobody can be Henry Cavill as Geralt. Yeah, the thing is, as the Witcher, what Geralt sacrificed as the Witcher was emotion, feelings. He can't feel things. He can't feel love. He can't feel abstract things like respect, sadness. He can't feel that. And the writers were like, oh, we're going to make him more human. And Henry Cavill was like, that's not what a Witcher is. A Witcher is somebody who sacrificed the ability to give life as well as the ability to get feelings, to feel, to really feel, to allow feelings to penetrate their thoughts. But the writers were like, nah, we'll make him more human. We'll make him more relatable. And that's why Henry Cavill was like, you know what? I'm out. If you're going to deviate that far from the story, he's out. And I completely agree with Henry Cavill in this aspect. As a writer and as a reader, as an avid reader and writer, I feel the same way that Henry Cavill did about it. But now Henry is on to bigger, better things. He's doing a Warhammer series, and it's looking fantastic, yo. Yeah, and the thing is, the Witchers can have sex, but it means nothing. They could do the deed, but it doesn't fulfill them or satisfy them. It's just something, it's like a chore. It's just something that they do. That's why the Witcher is kind of like he's a man-ho. Because he don't feel it. It might feel a little good. It might satisfy a tiny part of, you know, the natural instinct of a man, but it means nothing. They broke character so badly, they did Velveteen. How you doing today, sweetie? Night, night, hun. Sorry, guys. I need to clear out my throat. I'll see you later, sweetie. But yeah, they basically messed up Henry Cavill about the Witcher situation. And the Witcher was definitely ahead of its time, that's for sure. Way ahead of its time. We'll see you later, hun. Thanks for stopping by. But I have not played The Witcher since with all the massive updates from the Netflix show, because they upgraded the graphics, they upgraded some of the design stuff. So I'm like super excited to see what they did in order to change this. And I do have The Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt, the complete edition. So this has everything in it. All right, let me do my adjustments. So hope you guys enjoy this. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the adventure with us. Cause by the way, warnings, there are some nudity in this game. Okay? There are some smexy scenes in this game too. But yeah, just sit back, enjoy the ride, okay? So we're gonna join Geralt on his adventure with his horse Roach. And enjoy the craziness. I need OBS here real quickly. Game capture. Yeah, the Witchers get the physical gratification, but no emotion. Yep.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast.
So we're gonna watch the intro here.
Emir has marched his legions into our lands.
Yeah, the whole Witcher loses emotion, I'm sure, with Ciri. Now being the Witcher, she will have more emotions. I know. I've been very skeptical about The Witcher 4 because it feels like another Dragon Age Veilguard situation
And yet you do not plead.
where they're gonna deviate so far from the story and focus on their political agenda.
Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us?
So I'm a little worried
We
that I'm
must
gonna
look
be
into the
disappointed by it.
trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods
She was more
allowed
powerful
unholy
without the Witcher
forces to
powers. Why
slip
would she
into
nerf
our
herself?
domain.
Exactly.
The offspring of that cataclysm was
And
the
honestly,
fabled
as a writer
force
myself,
called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane
I don't
for our own
understand
power and wealth.
why people would shoot themselves in the foot.
At our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction.
See, the thing as a writer, we are literal gods. We can make anything happen.
This burden on others.
There is really no limitations as a writer.
Witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery.
But yet
Their
people
bodies
still
mutated
manage to
through
fuck it up.
blasphemous ritual. Sent to
Just
fight
like with the whole
monsters
Snow
who
White
could not distinguish good
live action going on right now.
from of humanity. Long
The casting choice and the writing choice. A big no. I need to rewatch The Witcher 2, Pika.
But a few still roam our lands.
I will fix and adjust the volume after the intro is finished. I know I need to bring up the volume a little bit.
The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges
Yep, the
from
Wild
beyond our
Hunt.
world. The Wild Hunt rides the sky. with
By the
the
way, the
full
Wild Hunt is based on an actual
dark
mythology.
ages abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire.
Geralt on that stair.
Nigh is the time of the sword and axe.
He could stare at me like that any day.
In our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Alright, so I do have Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine installed. So this is the upgraded version of 4.04. I played the first original one when it came out on the Xbox. So then my husband played some of The Witcher. You know, I have the opportunity to play. It's a Jay! How you doing, sweetie? That voice sounds like James Calls? I don't know who that is. How you doing, Jay? Let me plug in my new controller. Get my computer to recognize it. There we go. Hell yeah. I gotta play this on controller. I will never play this game on keyboard and mouse. Alright. Ah, no wonder. Everything's a little low. That's a little better. I'm doing so much better, Jay. After yesterday, it feels like I lost 50 pounds. I feel so much lighter. We're gonna keep the music. About 45, I think, is good. We're gonna keep. Hold on. Let me see if there's really a big difference in this. Should I keep it on 3D headphones? Yeah, it's more like dynamic. Yeah, I'll keep it on 3D. That sounds a lot better. Alucard from Castlevania? Sorry, I've only ever heard the voices in Japanese. I've never really heard them in English. Alright, that volume is better. Oof, that's nicer. Alright. Video. Graphics. Let's see how well the computer handles with it with stream. We'll do medium on detail levels. See how well that'll go. That seems like it's okay so far. Okay. Let's make the font a little bit bigger so we can all read it on the screen. Your game? Completed points of interest. Yeah, I'll keep all that on. Critical hit effect text. I'll leave that on. Why not? How's it doing, Karma? So we're not going to do New Game Plus because everything got like 40% harder. We're going to start fresh. Okay. We're going to do story and sword. Waiting to go shop. Ooh, what you're going to go shopping for? Tutorials. Nah. Simulate Witcher 2 save? That's different. I never played The Witcher 2. Ooh, foods. I had to do that yesterday. Now my pantry is not so empty. Here we go. The soundtrack in this game is freaking amazing. Oh! Let me tell you, the graphics hit harder now. With all the updates and everything. Oh! I don't remember any of this. Same, it's been so long since I played it. You got your returns back? Sweet. I'm glad. I don't remember any of this. So is he following Yennefer. Okay, so we're tracing Yennefer. Where is he? Oh, here we go. I mean, that's basically an open invitation, y'all.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Is a boy.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
Yes, Geralt has a problem with dominant women. Yennefer of Vengerberg. Can we go in the tub again? Like, please. Okay, so the game does not like the shadow content. Alright. I don't think I can fix it in the middle of the game. No, I can. Okay. OBS is having a conniption fit. Hold on. Okay, smoother.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Yeah, better go see Ciri.
Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Yes, he's deeply in love with Yennefer. He's obsessed with her. Now, if y'all are unfamiliar with their love story, I ain't spoiling shit. That's that. Use your Witcher senses. Obsessed. Forgot how to run. Okay, that's punching, that's attacking. Oh my goodness. There we go.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Old man fast asleep. But mood.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true, but you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold.
He's so
You've
cute.
got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
Gross.
Ew!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course.
I'm gonna need a
Is it a
tutorial.
Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the
Why
bottom.
can't it be both?
Maybe if you fall.
Don't bother me, Geralt. I'll trip and fall.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out. I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. I just need to grow a bit.
He's so adorable.
Oh no. Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
Yes. I think cosplaying Geralt would be fun too. I think I could pull it off. Ah, these two guys.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
She got
You
it.
did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Kids, right?
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but
This is why I need
mischievous.
my 3D printer. So I can
Fine,
make
we've
the armor
talked enough.
parts.
Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
I'll start groaning and grab a
What do you
sword. How
think?
about that?
Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Fundamentals, please. It's been a long ass time.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Come on, Geralt, growl for us. Growl for us, please.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
What? Lost your nerve?
Come on! Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3.
And what?
Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady.
Take
Who's next?
slice your jugular.
Tomfoolery! Enough! Dodge!
Position, Siri. Footwork. Remember.
This'll be quick and painful. Slow as a fly trapped in amber
Roll,
today.
roll.
Do it again.
What was rolling?
Slow as a fly trapped in amber today. Do it again.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to roll, damn it. That didn't help me. How do I roll? Good God. Oh, apparently you can change and alter their appearance too? Okay. It doesn't help movement. How you supposed to roll? Cosplay the bathtub scene? I don't have the chest or the abs for that monster. How you roll?
Slow as a fly trapped in amber today. Do it again. Slow as a fly trapped in amber today. Do it again.
Roll out of the
Slow
way.
as
How
a
do you
fly
roll?
trapped in amber today. Do it again. Slow as a fly trapped in amber today. Do it again.
What the hell?
Come on! Slow as a fly trapped in amber today. Do
I'm
it.
trying to figure it out. Meh. Am I just being stupid? It just says jump.
Slow as a fly trapped in amber today. Do it again. I'm too old for this shit. Slow as a fly trapped in amber today. Do it again.
Hold on.
Slow as a fly trapped in amber today.
Okay, I have you
Do
locked.
it again. Slow as a fly trapped in amber today. Do it again. Slow as a fly trapped
how
in
do I
amber
do it?
today. Do it again. Slow as a fly trapped in amber today. Do it again. Slow as a
Wait, how
fly
did I do
trapped
that?
in amber today. Do it again.
How did I do that? How did I do
Slow as
that?
a
Hold
fly
on.
trapped in amber today. Do it again.
This
Slow
is
as
not
a
what
fly
I was.
trapped in amber today. Do it again.
Google it. Oh my goodness, where's my phone? The fact that I have to Google this is crazy. Press the A button while moving in combat. I have been doing that. Oh. I'm an idiot.
Now, parrying. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle?
Come on, come closer.
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike! I'm too old for this shit.
Take that! Slice your jugular.
For some reason, he's not doing what I'm telling him to do.
And one.
It's like it's saying you can't do that right now. Why?
Take that! Slice your jugular. And one.
B button is to dodge.
Slice your jugular.
Die!
And one. Take that! Slice your jugular.
Who's next?
Come on. It says I can't do that right now. Why?
And one. Take that!
Ah,
Slice your jugular.
Painful.
okay, so I tap it. 2.
And one.
I don't hold, I tap.
Now, young lady.
Got it.
To bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Quen. Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witch's Shield. Now watch carefully to see Quen is sometimes called the Witch's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now. Alright, Geralt, come on! See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their rhythm. Time for Axii. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Ugh. Axii can really muddle your mind.
I'm an
Heard it
idiot.
now. Show her, Geralt.
Cast Yrden.
See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow. What the blazes are you doing? What now?
This'll be quick and painful.
Trying to figure out how I just did that. I'm an idiot. Let's jump.
Not bad.
Why can't I throw it? Throw it!
Had enough?
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
go. I did it. I did it. I'm gonna have to practice a little bit more.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
It's the Wild Hunt.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
Most people don't like witchers and treat them with disdain or disgust. They usually do. Tis was just a dream. A vision of the past, nothing more. May 1272.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Cheetah Gwent.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Oh, goodness. That's true. How you doing today, Death?
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found
Oh,
Ciri.
you sound like Death
I
today.
trained.
You're your namesake.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Is it?
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
Her trademark.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
We will get to that scene hopefully if I remember how to access that scene. There's a particular component in the relationship between Yennefer and Geralt where it involves a stuffed unicorn as their bed. I promise I will unlock that to the best of my ability.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things
For
young
the
folk
booty.
get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days.
Me
Trail's
too.
fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Oh, fudge me. Get your booty back here.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
That took more damage than necessary. I am so rusty at this.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood.
Alright, stream is not liking this again. I really need that graphics card update. I gotta poke Nakani and send him some money so he can ship it to me. Oh, I can make myself even... I can hate myself even more and have my enemies upscale with me.
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders, as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Directive number A289. Burying the bodies of hanged deserters and rebels is hereby strictly forbidden. Anyone caught trying to cut down hanging corpses will be summarily executed. General Merwin Rosen, Viceroy of the province of Temeria.
Good eye to you, good eye.
Don't touch me!
Bobbing about like shit in a blowhole.
Ah!
I forgot that was the thing too. You could just run into people. I can't do anything here yet.
Oh, hey now.
Let's go.
Is that what I think those are? I don't know if I'm strong enough to fight these guys yet. You have got to be freaking kidding me. Saves created with this version of the game will be incompatible with the previous game versions? I mean, yeah, I get that. Steel or silver? It took more damage than I should have. I am so rusty. Hey, 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 hey. Leave Roach alone.
Show me what you got.
Roach, come back here. I forgot how to eat. This? Yeah, okay.
Go, go. Giddy up.
How the frick do you get back up? Oh.
Hey, yeah.
Slow now. Whoa.
Apparently he didn't like that command. Ooh, been a hot minute since I played. I am playing like a rookie. Riding the stuffed unicorn? That wasn't
Whoa
the
there,
only thing
Roach.
he was riding.
We going? Help me! Help!
The Rougarou? Who was riding who? Well, we'll find out. damn thing took the horse and ran off.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Well, someone was riding someone on top of the unicorn. I ain't about to spoil it for y'all. We'll
Gods,
get there
that
when
was
we get
close.
there.
I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Poor dude in your haircut. I can't. He's got the Will Byers haircut, and if you know what I'm talking about. Okay, from Stranger Things, he's got Will Byers' haircut.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair.
Am I wrong,
Seen anyone
Pika?
like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Lilac and gooseberries. I need to pick up some more food. I think after this first area, I can deviate away from the main story and start leveling up stuff and collecting things. I forgot inventory management too. Shit. Oh yeah, with all the alchemy stuff. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be frustrating. So I'm not going to give too much spoilers here for those who do not know the story yet. Ciri is technically Geralt's adopted daughter. You'll find out why. Then we have our dear Dandelion. So the original name for this guy was Yaxir. Or Yaxir, depending on your pronunciation for it. But the English translation of that was dandelion, or some type of flower. So for the English reiteration of this game, they have dubbed him Dandelion. But he's basically the same guy in the Witcher Netflix series. Same dude, just different name. Same. Yeah, Yaxer, yeah. Ooh, enjoy that, Tony. Now we have Eskel, another Witcher. Geralt himself. Lambert. I actually kind of like Lambert. Vesemir, our master. And then our bitchy love line, Yennefer of Venneberg. So they were together, and then when the Wild Hunt came and sought Ciri, they kind of went their separate ways. It's okay, Jay. It's all good. Yeah, so I will go to the White Orchard place, do the main quest, and then we will deviate from the main quest and start leveling up our shit.
Faster.
You heard the man. He
So,
said faster.
A griffin this close to the village. Strange.
My thoughts exactly.
We have
In the
much
forest or the mountains, sure. But here? And near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn it.
You'll not get food. Not from me.
I was not asking for food, soldier. Oh yeah, I shouldn't mess around with that yet.
Gloire and Kazer!
A hada, what a hada? Where's he? Roach. Thank you. Don't deviate.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Wosong Bridge.
My gran told me about a Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking and asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it worked. Except it was some drowner that had supped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sewed his head back
Look
on.
at the geese running. I love it.
Goidemar, would you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban
What do you
now.
say to that?
We'll talk about this later.
D-E-R-V-A-N.
They're
Not
funny.
Goidemar.
Sunshine upon you. What do you mean? I know what they
Notice
named you in your
board.
cutscene. What kind of name is that anyway? Durban.
We go take it all. Take all of it.
What the fuck am I to do? Hey! What?
Mess with the honk, you get the bonk.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything.
You want to roast some wieners with me, Pika? Put them on an open fire?
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing.
Roast some wieners?
Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me.
Or
Spit
Bezos?
when I pass.
Or a Musk?
And now this.
That's better.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Alright, we're gonna do the tavern first, and then from there, we will do the side quests. Honk, honk, honk. Honk, honk, honk. He's Scottish. Mm-hmm.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
Fuck Nilfgaard.
My arse it is.
Ooh, watch me struggle with Gwent. Gwent is a pain in the butt. Girl, don't take it down.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
You want to be stabby stab stabbed? I will happily oblige.
Beg
I
your
will
pardon for those
happily
thugs.
oblige.
No need. We're used to it.
He could use another hole in the face.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Mm-hmm. Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
He just got
Alive.
stuck.
Sends his regards.
Yeah.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Yeah, I got 4 roasted chicken legs. Let's go.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something.
I haven't
but
played
not
the
for
first
free.
2 Witcher games yet. I do have them, but I haven't touched them. Only between Seb and another. Oh. I volunteer as tribute. Ooh, woo. Let's see.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah,
It has
especially
not
hard
aged
to
well.
forget this
Yeah.
one.
It's
Plenty
true.
of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Oh, the keyboard and mouse sucks on the older ones. Oof. I'ma struggle hard with those.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Alrighty. So everything I have in my inventory can't be sold. I have 250. You think you need to restart yours? You got convinced it was bugged when YouTube couldn't help you? Oof. That's not good. I'll buy all the Gwents. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need it because there are a couple of main quests that you cannot continue the story until you finish playing Gwent with certain characters.
Thanks for everything.
Yep, all the cards.
Help you bandage that up?
And I have not
I'm not
100% collecting
decrepit
all the
yet.
cards yet either.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
I'll do that on my New Game Plus.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? To parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
I'm looking for someone.
Yep.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Ravenhall woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of
Draw
tracks
attention on
leading
his
off
big
the main road.
package.
Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Yeah, I'll play it hard and dirty. I will use every Witcher ability to get what I need. No speciest assholes are going to stop me from getting what I need to do. Yes, cats don't like me.
More. There are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits.
Uh-oh, here we
similar
go
to
with the
clubs and
glitz.
spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war?
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Oh, you want us to help you warm up, Pika?
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Get all snuggly with 10 blankets and a hot water bottle? Mm-hmm.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
Oh my god.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Hold on.
Geralt of
Jay,
Rivia himself.
Jay.
The Butcher of Blaviken.
Explanation. Now, how was it? How was the experience? I'm gonna hold this right now. I needs to know. How was the experience, Jay? I want to know for research purposes, you know? What was it like? First of all, are you okay? Second of all, did you hurt yourself? And if you did, apologies. But number 3, we got to know. What happened? Do not recommend without better support of the bishop's shoes. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to laugh at your pain, but oh my goodness. What happened? Oh, yeah, cracker.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Deem, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
I'm so sorry.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not
Same,
omniscient.
Pico.
Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
I wouldn't count on it.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her.
Exactly.
Armies follow her,
For
and
research
all who cross
purposes.
her path meet with
We
misfortune.
wanted to know.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Oh. A bit breezy, huh? Thank you for being our guinea pig, Jay.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in
Anything
Novigrad,
for
and we know how
science.
to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only.
You
way.
did? Ooh.
Do not forget, architects from our academy
Exciting,
designed the
Pika.
city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
And it
No,
starts.
and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Here we go. Oh, shit. We're already off on a bad start. Bitch, she's gonna get me on the archers. Okay, I think I beat it. I won the first. But I made a boo-boo and I don't have any more soldiers. Oh shit. Let's see. Mother. Yeah, I screwed myself over.
Well, if you ever find yourself in...
I'll remember that.
Let's try that again. That's Tylia.
You return. Shall I deal?
Whew. Let's try that again.
Let's play this game.
This time I know how to. I know better. Don't use all my soldiers at once. Draw a card to redraw. I don't have archers. This is a problem. Okay, now I have an archer. Get rid of that. Alright, I'll try to match his. He's Ciansuo. Damn, okay. I'm gonna try to stay ahead of him. You know what? I'll add one of my ballistas. Close combat. His close combat numbers are higher than mine. I will go ahead and ice it up. I'm at 13. I'll add a 6 in the back. You haven't said that in a long while? That's true. You haven't. I'll add a single. So it needs 5 or more. I'm gonna withhold. And I have this on frickin' easy mode. Alright, if I just put one there, I win. Okay. Tiebreaker. Oh! I won. He's out of cards. Yeah! Oh, I finally did it. Oh my god. It's odd, but everything feels right now, having gone through the ritual. Well, that's good, I think. I did it, y'all! I beat the tutorial card game. So right now my win to lose ratio is 1-to-1.
An interesting round. If you desire a rematch, let me know.
Yay! It did it. Nice package. Oh. Okay.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course not. You done nothing.
Horses working witchcraft. Get him!
Ever fight a witcher?
I ain't punching no horses.
Nice meeting you.
Go to sleep. Woman, are you okay? I didn't kill anybody. They're just knocked out. Look at the geese running! Run!
He's catching snails.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. What is our quests for the time being? Devil by the Well. In White Orchard, Geralt happened across a notice posted by a certain Odilin residing in the village, the man who wanted someone to take out the monster who was haunting the area around the old well, and doing so required a professional. This was typical of Witcher work as they come, so Geralt decided to talk to the man. Oh, the I just joined chat ritual? Yeah, I get what you mean. Alright, monster. Good night, sweetie. Thank you for stopping by. Secondary quests. Find Dune Wildenvert. Complete your collection. I never got to 100% that one. That's probably the hardest and the worst secondary quest to finish. Alright, ask the dude about the contract. No. Here he is. Nice
Greetings,
balls
good
you
man.
got there.
Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Yep.
Aye. 'Tis haunted.
I will worry about that
Has
through
been
New
for a
Game
good 20
Plus.
years.
I'll do as much as I
20?
can my first
So
run
why'd you
through.
put out a notice just now?
But New Game
'Cause
Plus
earlier
is where
on
I'll
we drew our
focus on
water from
getting
the
all
river.
that.
But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious.
Night night, Monster. You got your 50k
My
now.
daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water.
Damn, Pika.
Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I got you. Let's negotiate.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin. That settles it then.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. His hair is all windy, even inside a building. Nah. I'll say do this. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Ooh. Alright. How about another quest line that's nearby? Oh, you were 600 away. Okay.
Whee! We's catching snails!
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch
The
here,
soup is good.
tossed it on the roof,
Ooh, what
then
kind of
fled through
soup?
the orchard. Blueprints. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka. Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Like might and fair cannot be gone.
Step away. Wish to enlist, Nordling? Yeah, Falverdain.
Oh, hell no.
Hmm?
Stay away from me and my family.
Oh, where? In Nilfgaardian
Does
oaths.
the sun ever shine in this land?
I'm not sure where it leaves off. Question mark?
Diabel at arse.
Oh. Touch. Oh, here it is.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush. Tracks lead back to the village. bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Ruitreich might and Vean Teda Tegana.
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat.
Howdy, howdy. How you doing, hun? How's the new year been treating you?
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
I found some nuts. Let's see. Ooh. There he is.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
You got another kiddo on the way? Oh my god. Congratulations. I'm doing alright, I think.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
My question is, how the dude thinks he got the audacity to think like this?
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
Already an addled mind. Might as well, right?
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Come on. Be a good boy. Come on. Come on, you drunken arsonist ass. Come on. Be a good boy. Keep going. You can do it. It's not that hard. Put one foot over the other. Uh-huh. It's bad gaming-wise, though. You haven't played PC in like 5 months. It's just collecting dust. It's understandable, hun. Life just kind of carries you away, and you kind of just follow the flow. It's understandable. But know that that PC will always be there. It ain't going anywhere, so you can always go back to it.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Sorry, you look a little cold. You might want to put like a poncho or something on. But hell yeah, congratulations, sweetie.
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat.
I just wish I could just carry him. Pick him up over my shoulder, like, you know, fireman style. And just carry him over my shoulders and just run with him. I know, me too. Shade ain't around no more, though. His fault, not mine. But yeah, you'll find the time too. And you know I'm always here. I stream 4 to 5 days a week. I'm usually only busy my Wednesdays and Fridays for work. But other than that, I'm always going to be around.
We's catching snails!
Finally, we made it to the blacksmith. Ugh, it took long.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you.
I was drunk defense.
Didn't know what I was
that will
doing.
not work here.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
It's not the only thing that can be banged on an anvil.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got, what you really, really got. We can sell that. Yee, it's expensive. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to purchase all of the diagrams and the schematics for everything too at some point. I do not have the money for all of this yet. Damn. All the crafting components, all the junks. Repairing. Alright, I seem to be okay. So far. I don't need to worry about that too much.
So long.
You ate too much? No such thing. Now you just have a food baby and now you're going to be in a food coma for a little bit. Well, that's a good feeling though. Not a bad thing. Alright, next quest line we got...
Don't you look at me.
Talk about over dramatic. I'm over here trying to figure out what buttons are what. I forgot what button it was to call Roach. Ah! Run away. Call horse. Got it. Okay. So press the left joystick twice. Got it. He was like, heck no. Give me a roach. Let's go. He did not want to toss a coin to his Witcher. He definitely didn't. He was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Ah! What was... vulnerable against... Shit, what were Wraiths weak to? Was it Silver Sword? Or was it Steel? Oh yeah, this whole thing too. Let's try Silver Sword. Which magic was it first that I had to cast, though? Was it Yrden?
The infamous well. A Noon Wraith. Wonder what it's doing here.
Girl, hit me! Hit me!
Strange. She's not attacking.
Okay. I love the soundtrack so much. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it's Silver Sword plus the Yrden sign. Got it.
Something's tied the Moon Wraith to this place. An object. All she needs to leave this world. She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here.
Which my Witcher senses.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. A journal might be useful.
Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. How he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quickly enough. He trampled the fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment. How he barged in during Pieter's wedding and demanded his right for the first night. That's gross. Now we finally got what we begged Melitele for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. Okay. First day of freedom. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plowed. We haven't plows or hoes, nor hoes, that we ought to return it to the merchant over my dead body. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calm since his son died. that he's not as quick to anger about small slights.
That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
Sorry guys, I loot and touch everything in this game I come across. Loot goblins unite. Definitely. You never know what you might need in the future. Especially when you have to do all sorts of like alchemy and stuff in this game.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Touch everything, you know it.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth.
Touchy.
Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
He makes it sound so simple. He's like, oh, I guess I gotta jump down the well.
Wide pelvis. Need to cremate the...
Okay, so
Gotta
he just
jump.
basically says the same thing. Hiya! Whee!
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
Makes sense. One would
Lovely
think.
craftsmanship. But I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Oops, wrong way. Ugh. Go up. die. There we go. Now we're out. Wah ha 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 ha. Now we're
Need to
all
prepare
wet.
for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Honey, we don't even have all of the stuff for alchemy yet. Alright, what do we need? Arenaria? We need 3 more of those for the specter oils? Alright, so the white flowers? A wet Geralt? I mean, when is Geralt not wet? That's the first question we need to ask ourselves. When is this boy not wet? He's trying. Smart ass. Well, shit. That's the wrong flower. Maybe we can do this without the oil. It'll just take a while. Oh yeah, we don't get the mutagens yet. Okay.
Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
This is why you collect flowers from the start? Yeah, I had been, but I didn't come across that many of the white ones we needed. And this is not the right one, I guess. Let's deviate a little bit from here and see if we can find any flowers and whatnot. That's the yellow one. Hey, Bun Bun. I promise we're not gonna kill you yet.
magic. A place of power.
Forgot about those. Hi, Mary Faye.
Storm, Griffin's Nest. What remains of it, at least.
How are you doing, sweetie? Oh, I can't loot this body? Interesting. Such a waste.
I'm too old for treks that long.
Oh, I've reached the edge of the map already. Whoops. Alright, looks like I'll have to make do without it. Alright, let's try. You can't wait for your vacation next month? I'm excited for you.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Alright, here we go.
Hey, I think it worked.
I could do this without that, yeah. Got her.
She's gone. For good.
Yeah, I was able to do this without needing the oils and stuff. I'm okay with this. I should be leveling up soon, too. Alright, now how do I put my torch away? Oh, goodness. Inventory. Unequip. Okay. There we go. Yay! Alright, let's go return to Odalin for the reward. Or 21 gold for it. By the way, how is everybody doing in the chat today? doing a mental checkup on y'all. How is everybody? Oh, I'm almost close to leveling up.
Whoa there, Roach.
Better than you've been before. Yeah, I'm glad.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe?
Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
Tired because this cough's been keeping you up. That sucks.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For that.
Ooh. I'm just gonna politely steal from you. Just rummage my fingers through some of your belongings. And, you know, just, you know, just rummage through things. Things, you know, you won't miss. You won't remember that you had them. You know? just these little baubles and little things here and there. Nothing that you'll miss. Girl, if you're cold, get inside. Jesus. Alright, fine Dune Villenvet. That sounds kinky. Come on, Roach. Good boy. I love Roach. He's such a good horse.
Slow now.
Actually, is this the white flowers? Yeah, it is. Huh. So it's in the village the whole time. This guy, and this guy. Go back to Roach. Where are you going, Roach? Roach, where you going? Come here, Roach. I'm trying to get on you. Thank you.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, come on!
Hey!
I could push everybody out of the way without consequence. Out of my way!
Wonder if the wench took down the wash.
You can go backwards a little bit here.
Satisfied. Now you can wallow in your muck.
A muck. If y'all know where that reference is from, congratulations. You're just as old as I am. Whoops.
Wouldn't mind, Hussar. We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since.
They're all very
I
shiny
told
and
him,
wet.
do like I did, lose a finger
Is
or
that
two
just
so they
from the
won't recruit
rain,
you.
or is it something else?
Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
So.
Run, Roach.
This guy looked like he running in his undies. Girl can ride you any day. Which monster nest is this?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Oh, I need the bombs for it, right? I'll do that later. Ooh, it's so dark.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
That's dark.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
Get some raw meat out of that, Pika. You want some raw meat? It's good stuff to pick up to sell for money.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Aww. Geralt's
Come on,
meat?
Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
I mean... most of us wouldn't say no to that. Emphasis on most of us. Oh, I'm leaving the circle. Whoopsie.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Wind's howling.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Oh, wait, I gotta pick up everything first.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it?
It's a hell of a story.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher.
Good boy.
Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Hey. Woo. I don't know why the writers were like, you know what? Let's make him have a sound for every single time he completes a quest. And make it dramatic. Good boy. CD Projekt Red.
Don't let him catch his breath!
You're dead!
Really thought you could get me, huh? Ow! Oh, beautiful head slice. You got a chicken sandwich? I'll take his chicken sandwich. Sorry, dude. You dead. You can't eat it anymore. Wolf's liver. Raw meat. An apple? Another apple. Where'd his head go? Up his ass, I guess. And that took a lot of damage. Can you hop on Roach, please? Thank you.
Giddy up.
That's it, Roach.
Actually, I should be able to fast travel, right? I don't remember if this game had fast travel. I think they did. Closest one. Song Bridge. Yeah. You must find a fast travel sign. Oh. Okay, let me go back to that sign then. Forgot you could only do it from signpost to signpost. You can't just randomly do it. That's annoying. There we go.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Ooh, I got a relic one. Nice. Alright, what does he have? Ooh. I will gladly take that formula. A little expensive, but I think it's worth it.
Take care.
Okay. That was worth stopping by this area. Roach, where are you going? Splish splash, splish splash.
Hey-ya!
Ooh, hunting gauntlets. I'll take all that. I still don't have any weapons though with things in it. That's the sign intensity, so those are for weapons. I have one armor slot. It doesn't look like I could do anything with it right now. We are so close to leveling up. Nothing in here.
Let's go!
Alright, let us go.
Magic. A place of power.
Oh, it's a level 7. Hey, I gained an ability point. Oops, 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 oops. Let's see here. Oop, tip, tip. Oh my god. Science, alchemy, general. Let's see. Should I focus on maximum inventory weight? Quick shot, metabolism boosts. The bonus from the place of power lasts indefinitely, but only one such bonus can be active at one time. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. That could be very important. Okay, let's do the food regeneration. And then sun and stars. That way we can heal and not focus too much or worry too much about having food or not having food. At least we can regen health. There she is. I knew she wasn't finished. There we go. Damn, she was a level 7. From the Viper School. So for those of y'all who have played Witcher before, which school did you like the most? Get all these yucky, disgusting mushrooms. The very things that could kill me in real life. Okay, looks like I picked up everything in here.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Refresh that.
It's clearing up.
That it is.
Nordling?
I want to steal your horse. Because I can. Level 5 wolves? Give me my treasure. Ooh. That was definitely worth it. Although I should have just used Ignis and blown that thing up. Let's see here. So we're gonna talk to the soldier dude.
Loar and I'd fain.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
See, you can be nice.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling. To the tower. Go.
Goltais Griffin, Barbarians.
Burp.
Nen, Ebstreda, Marsandian Cardad.
Es disse Ferin. Nord es Ulfheiden en Meras.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad. What do you want?
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters? They got a place?
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Maybe.
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
No. A spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Show me what you're peddling.
Let's see. This goes bye-bye. This goes bye-bye. Not one for hatches. This goes bye-bye, and this goes bye-bye. What you got for me, homeboy? Temerian, longsword, cutlass, runes. Again, I'll refrain from purchasing anything because I don't got enough money. -1 that increases Quen intensity and plus 9% critical hit damage bonus. Nah. Oh wait.
Show me what you're peddling.
Okay, I had steel parts. So for the Viper component, I need silver ingots. Okay, so I could build myself this sword. I can find more silver. Timber.
So long.
You look so ugly in this outfit. I'm sorry. Oh, this is fine. Okay. Go up.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Good job, Captain Obvious.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area.
Go figure.
Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. It's sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sun jakten.
Don't mind me, people. I'm just looting. Pretend I'm not here. Stealing your shit.
Is it true? Northern women bathe
Says the men who barely bathed to begin with, even after a war.
Ekelain Ted Atagin.
Woohoo!
Avon.
No! God damn it. I thought I had it. I didn't tell him to let go. Shit. Oops.
Barbarians.
Oh goodness, no one saw that, okay? Nothing happened. I forgot to jump. There we go. That one I definitely cannot jump. Gravity has never been my friend. I don't think we will ever come to terms with each other. Ever. That's just one relationship that will never happen.
Don't hurt me. Nan Ratrite!
To the huts!
Geralt, where the hell are you going? Oh, goodness.
Unbanded order!
Whoa, Master Witcher!
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all.
Bubbling,
no doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see.
Splashing?
Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little
Sounds like
box.
a fun, kiki time.
Bring
don't you
it to
think?
me. I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Hooves and all. Uh-huh.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp. Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Cart's riddled with arrows. I should take a look around. You bastard.
Yeah, bubbling sounds so wrong.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
He's not the merchant. Head go bye-bye. That took his heart.
Oh, and you find the box?
It's mine, bitch.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Oh boy, do I have to chase him down on horse? I was never good at these. Oops. Got him. Good job, Roach.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent
I don't like
man.
the Nilfgaards.
Here,
So,
the gold I promised.
but I don't like the North
Use
either.
it well. Drink to the
But
silver
I hate
lilies.
the Nilfgaards more.
And to Foltest's memory.
Oh, hi, Roach. Yeah, I didn't know you wanted a human body. Thank you for giving me a pat on the back. I failed that? Hmm. Damn horse, never heard of personal space. Sure. Okay.
Thanks once again. Temeria has not yet perished as long as we still live.
Damn it, horse. I gotta pull you away because I can't. Thank you. Okay, let's go talk to the herbalist first. Got me some wolfsbane too now, huh? Geralt's head was right in its throat. Talk about new meaning to deep throat. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I mean, you ain't wrong. Ducal water. There we go.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Is it conversation we're trying to have with her, or is it something else? Because the way Geralt looked at her was a little extra. Alright, let's try to find the buckthorn first. No comment. Bow chicka wow wow. Because I was like, that kind of comment seems a bit, definitely an innuendo for something. We're checking each other out.
Wear it.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan.
Oh, her pen.
It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Hey, people of the Vale Guard writers, guess what? This is dialogue.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But
There's
come on,
syntax.
only the first
There's proper
fella
grammar.
left. Locked the door.
There's a different
hopped on his
language
horse,
set up.
And that were all I saw of him.
Boom.
And me pan.
Variety of
old,
inflection,
black with
of
socks, not
tone
worth much,
and
I suppose.
voice
But I've no
and
other.
emotion.
Will you help me, dearie?
This is
Bring an
dialogue.
old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Oh yeah, but the number one thing they failed on was dialogue options. Even with Geralt, with his monotone in his tone, that's his character. I mean, that's essentially a Witcher. They can't really express feelings or emotions, but yet his dialogue was still better than 99% of the dialogue in Veilguard. Let's see, what was her quest line? Yeah, he still has his wit. He's sarcastic and he's witty with his dialogue. Break into the locked hut. Okie dokie. Is there another way we can break in? Or do we gotta break down her front door? Yep, looks like we gotta break in her front door. Whee! Sorry, woman, I'm looting. Ew, rotting flesh.
A
Broadhead
corpse
bolt.
explains the stench. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Cracked monocle. Interesting.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Maybe you are. Maybe you are. I see Gwent. Too bad I can't pick it up.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
And when you arrange to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life in the entire blasted operation, and ended up standing there with my plowing cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. Well then. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that, but you, illegible, tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we don't break off negotiations. But since our old plan's gone tits up, that saying or that turn of phrase doesn't make much sense. How do tits go up? You can lift, but they don't go up. Interesting turn of phrase. This time we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot, and I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny.
Me too. The language in this game is interesting. A lot of it uses Old English. Very old
Fry
grammar.
up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pipe.
Got some baked apples. Translated from Polish. Ah. Tits up is commonly used by the Cornish. Honestly, the turn of phrase doesn't make much sense anymore because tits don't really go up unless you're being hung upside down. Then there will literally be tits up. So maybe that's what they're referring to, is when you're hung upside down and they point downward to make it look like they're going up. I don't know. A lot of turn of phrases, especially in the English language, have never made sense. Like when they say, that was close, it was the skin off of my teeth. Teeth don't have skin. It's bone. Honestly, I don't know where people get these turns of phrases from because they just don't make any logical sense. Or laid on their back. They typically don't go up. They kind of just, they just kind of Move to the side? Not really up? Like colder than a witch's tit. Well, one would assume because they're so heartless and they're evil and whatnot that they're cold as ice. That kind of thing, I guess. I don't know.
Whoa!
Looking for trouble?
No idea. Alright, let's see. Alchemy. Oh, I'm still missing. Oh. Well. I'm not going to be able to strengthen myself against it. If you bounce bobs, they go up and down. True. That's true, but they don't stay up. They just bounce. Huh, okay. So I don't have all the components for the alchemy stuff. Get some pretty decent on food and drinks for now. Tit tape. I hate how expensive those are. Good boy, Roach.
Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again.
I might have a hard time fighting the griffin.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
I'm gonna save here before we continue forward with the craziness of the griffin. And we'll see how well I do this. And then we'll wrap up stream.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
I hear something close by. Oh, that one again? I'll keep Ignis up. Alrighty. Let's get my stuff in order. Okay, that's as best as we could do. Alright, let's do it to it.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs.
A thick shaft.
Royal griffin. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done on that kid. Should talk to Vesemir.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Hoot hoot. Let's increase combat capabilities. Let's see. Let's do this one. I mean, that works. I didn't take any fall damage. I wasn't even attempting to do that, but I guess that works. I will take victories where I can. I was expecting some fall damage. I was expecting to die. But, I'm okay with this. It should be spitting. Should at least swallow. Cal, are you okay?
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk
Good
nabbed a
man.
witchman that was hunting
Whose
nearby.
field is that, the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in Climmix. Good lad, Master Witch.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Me there.
I love it when he takes charge, don't you?
Lad went
Is
missing
it
one
true?
day, so folk nagged a
Northern
witchman
women
that was
bathe
hunting
but
nearby.
once
Started
every
poking holes through it all night.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
As ready as we can be. Let's try this.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
If Geralt said good girl,
Now all we have to do is wait.
I wonder if any
Come
point
on.
he says
we can
that.
cower in the shade of those birches.
Well, we'll have to continue playing to find that out.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes...
True.
well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe.
He'll come many
Might
times.
bring a guest.
I mean, what?
Hear that? It's close.
Believe me, it would be pretty obvious if Rich was a male horse.
Welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Yeah, here we go. Griffins are very hard to fight.
Watch out! It's about to dive! Damn! It's fast! Who's next?
Oh shit. God damn, he's fast.
Don't let it get away!
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Not good.
Who's next?
Shit. I was this close. So close. Ah. Try one more time and then we'll wrap it up here. I had it too. It's okay. We're here. At least I didn't have to do the whole fight over again. I did it.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve something.
Yes, I know. I know.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long.
True.
But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Woo!
Hey-ya!
Oy.
Giddy up.
Turn the head and be done with this.
Eeri Gloir.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
No, I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No,
I'm assuming a knout is a knot.
No.
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? under my nose, might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Nope. Not from the Nilfgaard's hands.
No more. Please, no more.
You'll vedi me. My brother will never believe it.
Even I have standards. Nilfgaardians are not one of them. Alright, and here is where we will stop. So, what'd you guys think so far? I am so gonna thoroughly enjoy playing this with y'all watching, because this game just holds special feels, and it hits you right where you need it. That's all I can say. But it's so good. You love it? Yeah, me too. So we will continue this tomorrow. Okay. So we should be heading into... forgot exactly which town it was. Because I know at some point we're about to break off with him, and we're going to be solo for a majority of the time. So probably what I'll do is I'll break it up into small segments. So we'll do a part of the storyline, and then we will focus on side missions to level up, get all of the schools, like the Viper School, the Bear, the Wolf, and I forgot what the other one was, but we'll do all that. So I'll take small segments and walk you guys through the storyline, so that way you're caught up to what's happening. The game kind of sort of throws you in the middle of everything that's been going on, so it doesn't fully explain the hunt. It doesn't fully explain the relationship between Ciri and Geralt, at least not at the moment. Then you'll understand Geralt's fascination with Yennefer, even though a Witcher is not supposed to feel or express emotions or even be able to contemplate love. So they will explain more of that in detail as well. So you'll be able to understand all the character developments as well as their entanglements with each other throughout the story. But yeah, there's a reason why Henry Cavill loved the Witcher franchise so much, and why he held so strongly onto it for as long as he could. Because The Witcher itself is a really good story with well-developed and well-thought-out characters and a well-thought-out plot. Because not only are you in the middle of a war between the North and the Nilfgaardians, you're also in like a societal war between everybody that's going on that area. So it's kind of cool. So not only are we dealing with the hunt, we also got the war. We got Ciri missing, and we're searching for her because she's our responsibility. And then to top that off, you got the Witcher also trying to deal with his quote-unquote feelings and the situation he has with Yennefer and with a couple of other women that we're about to meet up during the game too. And if y'all have a redhead weakness, one of the characters that'll be coming up is Femme Fatale for sure. And I enjoyed her character a lot too. She's really cool. But thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you had fun today. We will continue this tomorrow. And yeah, be on the lookout for some more interesting adventures as Geralt the Witcher. Yes, Triss. She's amazing. I love her so much. But thanks for watching, guys. As always, please like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Till next time. Mwah.